you'll see.
Tried to bring me down, put this all on me. Tried to make me out to be crazy, and I played along 'cause I didn't wanna lose you. But I think this dream was rotten at its core. Tried to fix these things, patch it up like before, but I was the fool. Went down with a sinking.
welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that interception was most necessary. And a shot! Just too much. Fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Say Samuel gets his pass away. Neymar and it's Shevchenko. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Van Basten. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Looks for the finish. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all!
Napoli clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement of it at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Koundé. Done delicately. Odegaard. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's picked his way through. Haaland. And Haaland! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
The understanding between those two is a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And with that, the end! All over in a flash. Wow.
Napoli really went looking for it, didn't they? And this was the reward their approach warranted. This was a game which you sensed from very early on that there could only be one winner, and so it turned out. A fantastic performance on all fronts there.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin.
You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking for when you look at me? You gotta know. I was You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking for when you look at me? You gotta know. You are in every dream and everything I lay my eyes on. What are you looking for when you
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Haaland. Maradona. Not the most accurate pass. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been a fan of this.
Foden! Oh, it's come loose. I think it's best to keep it in play here. And the finish! Foden! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Foden. Kyle Walker. That's gone loose. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Alvarez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Forwards and with intent. Just eases him off the ball. De Jong. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Foden. Foden! And he hits the net! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Marcó en el minuto 19 el dorsal 47.
I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. dream too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here.
We could see clearly now.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is, but he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant...
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Martinez. Headed upfield. Foden. And that could set him on his way. Nicked it back promptly. DiMarco gets it away. I was just lacking in accuracy. Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Some really good ball movement. It's a goal kick. Gets his pass away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dumfries. Still goalless. Oh, that's well spotted. And now the breakaway. Martinez. A pretty loose pass. DiMarco. Turan. Looking for options for movement. Made up towards the front line. Almost half an hour in now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. That is, and the shot! Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Thuram. DiMarco pinches it off him. It's gone for a throw-in. Thuram. DiMarco. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Wriggles his way through.
It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking
Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
what you wanna be. And I can
Well, the counter could be on here.
take me
He
to
steps in, and that's the end of that. Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary.
losing control.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good read. Can he get it through? Oh, such a clever touch. Ruben Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for the runner.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now he's off and running. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's played forward. Alvarez. Now Foden. Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Çalhanoğlu. Fratesi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Firmly met. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries, chance for the header! It's a goal! First blood drawn. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
58 minutes is number
Inter
10.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Number 47.
Mill chasing the game, trailing by one.
Coming on the field. Number
Could move up a gear here.
Number 9.
No, that was never going to make it.
Was 71,649.
Well seen, saw that coming. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the hit! And he's found the net! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
a change here. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Number 16.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Number 5.
Great chance here from position A1. Quadrado. Barella. Thuram. Barella. And Aslani. Fratesi. Now it's Quadrado. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne gets a good foot in there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Quadrado was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Martinez. Massive lead! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Stones. Oh, easy pickings there. So what can they make of this? Haaland. Quadrado. Up towards the front line. Kanji makes the interception. Works it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a sharp hit of ball here. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Next Walker. And he's had a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Kyle Walker fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. edge defending, but that has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
Kyle
There will
Walker.
be 5 minutes added time.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That looks a decent ball. Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. Haaland. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Sergio Gomez. Now it's Doku. And here's De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Quadrado going full steam down the flank. Dumfries. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Number 11.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Coming on the field is
Well, we are already up and running again. Alexis Sanchez. De Bruyne. Oh, it's beyond the defence. He's gone forward. Short changes him with that pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
substitution.
So here comes a substitution. And it's Bernardo Silva. Barella. Buchanan. In with the challenge. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's running through. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he put it away? Pass has gone astray. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. It's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's away. He's picked his way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's headed upfield. Ederson comes out and deals with it. That's a sweet ball, that. And that's been intercepted. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Grealish. That is lovely. Stones. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Barella. Now Carlos Augusto. On time, excellent interception. Carlos Augusto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Oh, what a mistake! He's found the way through. Tries to get it clear. Walker with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's been shifted off it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe.
And Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Point blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well seen, saw that coming. Buchanan. And here's Mkhitaryan, out to the right. And it's Sanchez. Quadrado. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Okay, get set. We have penalties.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place.
Right on the edge. Feel the moment.
Just gonna stay, changing like the seasons. Been wasting all this time.
De Bruyne first in line.
Cast me on the sky. Got faith for another day.
And he's found the net.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Alexis Sanchez is a picture of calm despite the moment.
Paradise, say we tried.
1-1.
He just did what he was asked.
So, the second man in line.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Quadrado is the second man to step up for his team. He's managed to miss it. This to double their advantage. Oh, Cooley does it. And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
This to put them 2 up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper. And that doubles their lead. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Saved it! And that's that! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition,
everybody, and
just
welcome
seemingly
to today's
bigger
match.
and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed with that. Had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
He's a sharp little ball here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21...
And Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Brighton can counter promptly here. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Gross, threads one in. Big chance! That's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fires from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Rafael Leao looking for the run-up.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shevchenko, and he's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Now here's the delivery. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
And he was quick to react. He's looking to set free a runner. Hernandez. Rafael Leao. He's felt that, hasn't he? He's picked his way through. Musa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Van Basten. Musa. Musa! In for the pieces!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Tomori cuts out the pass. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Van Basten. Has a go! It's a loose ball. Caught offside that time. The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Zhao. That looks a cracking ball. Estupinian. Hit into the middle. Rafael Leao. Gross. And that is a little undercooked. Nicely weighted ball. Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. Gross. João Pedro. Benacer. And here's Shevchenko. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
Milan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Milan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
He's found a way through. Gilmore. To Gross. João Pedro. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. And a play for a throw.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's a sweet ball that. Van Basten finds himself offside. Over it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, no joy this time. Well, they can break here, and it's Van Basten. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Dunk does well to get it
The
back.
attendance for this match
It's all a
was
little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
29,250.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
João Pedro. Rafael Leao. That's a nicely measured pass. Picked out brilliantly. It's a pretty loose pass. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Moved on forwards. Goes forward. Fiddles it through. Hernandez.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, easy pickings there. Ah, now can they counter?
Pretty robust defending.
Can he get it through? There's no flag.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Musa, Van Basten. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's Van Basten! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
That pass isn't the best. Great ball if he can get there. Giroud!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The
Mitoma, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, super find. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gets his pass away. He has found the way through.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Estupinian makes the interception. And he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Giroud.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Reinders. Out to the right. Loftus-Cheek. He is through here. Loftus-Cheek delivers. 1 minute to add according to the board. João Pedro. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So our quest to find the winner continues.
Number 25, number 3. Substitutions taking place.
João Pedro looking for options for movement. He expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's wide and looking to get onto this. João Pedro, and there's his chance to meet the counter. Over to the left. He's got away. And he's there to clear it. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Caicedo. Gross. Estupinian.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement?
Great chance! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Time is number 17.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Brighton have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Number
Milan
20.
have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Chance here to counter. He could be in here. Shevchenko has it in a wide position. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick reminder today.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? The hostilities have already resumed. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He's in plenty of space here. Pass somewhat off target. Estupinian and Caicedo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That is good alertness. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It was all about the quality of the delivery and they come away with nothing. And he's in on goal! Has a goal! Sticks it away!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Number 24.
So here comes the substitution. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Brighton grab the equaliser and we're all square. But Shevchenko, a real chance if he can get through. Oh, big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Belts one! Well, he's intervened well there. And that is it. There will be penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive. And now this is it. Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And he has done his bit.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Giroud is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. He's put it wide. So, the second man in line.
Now to strike.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Brighton are looking to keep pace here. with absolute accuracy.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
The third man in the queue. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Brighton from one behind.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, he's hit the upright.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Milan must score here to stay in it. What poise! What noise!
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
So can he do it? He's buried it, and he's won it. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them.
Well, the premise of the tournament, simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Vitinha. Musa. He's found a way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Musa! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I like the look of Lucas Hernandez, who actually comes from a family of footballers where both his father and brother are defenders. A defender very much in the modern mould, good with his feet, which makes him a very good fit for teams that like to play.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Looking to set free a runner. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive. He's tried one. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Oh, this is a great position. Fiddles it through. Ugarte. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Mbappe, Nuno Mendes. Interesting ball. And here's Van Basten. And Shevchenko. Musa. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And that interception was most necessary. And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run. Van Basten! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that up.
There's the hit! It's a loose ball. Look at the space here. Rafael Leao! Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now it's Van Basten. Musa climbs up big. It's Van Basten! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Costa Corta. Here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Musa. And the shot's on here. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And we have our very first corner. Shevchenko! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Van Basten. And it's Salah. Looking for the run. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Okafor is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Diogo Jota. That's good running with the ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that's well seen too. Rafael Leao works it forward. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Okafor. Endo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. Picked out. Shutter! Well, the counter could be on here. McAllister. And it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. Elliott. Robertson. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Gets his pass away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well timed, excellent interception. Salah. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Salah. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's tried one! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, can he get onto this? Costa Curta. Benacer. Elliott. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Okafor. And here's Van Basten. Has a shot! He's cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Jota. Rafael Leao. Well seen, saw that coming. Elliott. Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
There's the start of the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And he was quick to react. He's gone direct here. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Rafael Leao.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Robertson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary. Moved on forwards. Robertson.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He was under real pressure there.
Rewind.
Elliott, he is onto this. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The attendance for this match was
Changes it with that pass.
649.
Okafor. Driving on and making good progress. Diaz has a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's run loose here. Tomori kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Rafael Leao. Okafor! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Threads one in. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, it's a nice idea, but has a look and has a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Reinders. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Hernandez, well seen, saw that coming. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite. Could be danger here. Great hits!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Gone forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Number 20. Diogo Jota. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 8.
Adley,
Number 9. Darwin Núñez. Number 6.
nice ball and he's in here.
Substitution taking
A
place.
chance from a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a substitutes to counter. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Shevchenko. Adley. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Milan may have thrown this away at the death. The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
Let's be friends. You only need what's best for you and not them. Don't pretend.
1-0. Never any doubt. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
He's having a go. That was a matter of inches.
Shevchenko nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
You seem so rehearsed. Do you really care?
And he's really put himself on the line here.
So apart, where's your home?
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Robertson getting this one clear. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standings. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has up to meet it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a sweet ball, that. And he's managed to get free. He's got tall. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandez has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Backward it goes. He's having a go! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Milan can counter promptly here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fernandez. Takes on his marker. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nkunku. The most accurate pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found a way through. Good read, needed to be. James. Aims beyond the defence. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
He's found a way through. Van Basten. Nkunku. Jackson. Looking to set free a runner. Palmer. James. Very nicely done. Oh, what a ball is in here! Jackson! 15 minutes till half-time. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's been intercepted. It'll be a throw-in. Shevchenko might just make this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chalobah. And it's Thiago Silva. Caicedo. Fernandez. Lavia. Nkunku. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Showing good feet. Nkunku! Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. Nkunku! Denied by an instinctive save.
Nkunku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Palmer, and he was alert to it. Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. Nkunku, looking for the runner. And he cuts out the supply. Colwill. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now the hit! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Oh, it was a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams. And from a player, we should never really doubt.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea take the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There's the whistle for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Fiddles it through. Mignon can claim that. Jackson. Jackson! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Deep cross. Well read. The danger is averted. Nkunku. No way through. Okafor. Interesting ball. He's found the way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Right, Shevchenko.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That has been cut short. Oh, it's Van Basten. That is lovely.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again. Spot, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18, numero 4, numero 6.
Palmer.
Lasciano il campo per
Oh, sweet beat.
Giroud. Il numero
Oh, he's
7.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Pulls it back. Goes in for the header. There it is. AC Milan are all square. What a super header. Dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Per il Milan.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good ball! Well, that's well seen too. Fernandez. That is a great ball. And The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Cambio di giocatori.
Chelsea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, good read. Caicedo. Driving forward. Reinders. Giroud. Threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Knocks it out wide. Okafor's cross.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, what about it? Milan have come back from the very brink. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Adley. Well seen, saw that coming. Giroud is flagged offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Viene sostituito con il numero 80. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. James. And Caicedo. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
So much time and space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. No joy this time. Fernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Just eases him off the ball into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Sterling. Fernandez. That was good alertness. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
their comeback, and now... And that's it. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, it's clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows...
Вот самый интересный матч, это был вот с Челси. Там парень реально что за матч. Хороший за вечер. Вот эта схема не знаю, следующий работает один ничего. Не привыкли ребята как играть. Я раньше тоже много кто играл.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Derby! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Digne. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Digne simply refused to be outdone there.
Он неповоротливый, башня.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Но зато если ты смог развернуться, то
it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
McGinn. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Longley, and it's Digne, crosses it in, and he's heaved it away. Napoli still without a single shot on target. The ball's gone astray. He's got the goal! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Good read. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Douglas Luiz. McGinn. That's Diaby. Diaby. He's shifting through the gears here. And a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Nicely intercepted. Chambers. Douglas Luiz. And it's Chambers. Koundé makes the interception. And it's Shevchenko.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical
Ну
to
что, это не
contain
то.
any danger that might come their way.
He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diaby.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hernandez picks it up out wide.
Само вроде что не было.
Ended up in no man's land. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Diaby. Konsa. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a hit! He can get it clear.
Это не за
Good run, that.
10%.
Great timing.
А ты бьешь на точность фондом. На силу.
Flings in across. Well, they've got it again.
Это моя ошибочка.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's bounced out. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's in plenty of space here. Played into space out wide. Neymar. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? He's tried one! He has produced there the Christmas that hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Chambers. Diego Carlos. Konsa. Diego Carlos. And it's Chambers. He's looking to set free a runner. Played towards the other side. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Digne. To McGinn. Chambers. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Rudiger. Hernandez. To Rudiger. Hernandez. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Beckenbauer. Watkins. Can he get away here? It's Douglas Luiz. Shots, decent hit!
О, боже, спасибо
Terrific save
большое.
from the keeper.
Watkins is offering a wry smile there.
Я думал, в агрессию Рамос с любым доиграть.
Ian falls short. Hit into the he gets big. That was superb goalkeeping.
Watkins really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Chambers. That's headed upfield. He's got away. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Digne. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That pass isn't the best. Driving on and making good progress. And the flag has stayed down. He's got pull. It's in! And finally he has breathed life into the game. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top notch.
A 1-0 lead established. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
He's having a good look here. And out to safety. Saliba. Sajid, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
McGinn. Douglas Luiz. And it's Digne. Chambers. Longley. To Douglas Luiz. Haaland. And it's Neymar. He's had it nicked away. McGinn.
Единственный минус этой схемы, что
Interesting ball. And
напротив
that's not
компьютера
going to
играешь,
reach.
быстро проходит центр.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this
Вот
game
это
to
вот
bed, but will they?
Number 16,
единственный.
Chambers. Number 6, coming on the field.
Tielemans is there and he can pick it up.
Tony Pittman. Number 41,
He's in a great position. Costa Curta. Mbappe. McGinn. Wilshere gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Forward it goes. No way through there. Over to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. They get a throw in. Napoli making another change here. Mohamed Salah coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Napoli have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Hernandez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's been intercepted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
substitution in progress.
There's going to be another change here. Van Basten getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
counter promptly here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bailey tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Played out wide. Gets his pass away. Has a go! And again! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit till morning like true lovers do. Come to the garden, darling, I will wait for you. Here I will sit.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Action has already started. Cleared away. Mbappe is fouled. Now it's Haaland.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Elliott. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played up towards the front line. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's the chance to counter. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's been intercepted. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Diaz. Jim, which player player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Haaland. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is good strength. Tries a header! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Robertson. Oh, good read. Now Mbappe. Hernandez. Gabriel. Koundé. Now Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Now Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Alexander-Arnold. Elliott. Mohamed Salah. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Shevchenko.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Laid back in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. McAllister. Quansah. Now Elliott. Alexander-Arnold. Takes on his marker. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Looks to go up and over. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. He's trying to skip past his man. Mbappe. That has been swung wide. Elliott. It's a good ball out wide. And the counter is on. And Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And Quansah. Elliott. McAllister. Robertson. Real chance here. Diaz. That's good play. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And the referee brings the first half to a close. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward, from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals, the score 0-0.
Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal chords, making that thing swing back and forth.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Elliott looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Distributed tidily. And it's Shevchenko looking for the runner. Mbappe! He is just caressing the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out to the left it goes. And a play for a throw. Keeps it so gently. Neymar play and the shot! Diaz. So what can they make of this? And it's lofted through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. 60 minutes played. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And the ball's a good Diaz! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kunde. Shevchenko. And Kunde. Oh, that's fabulous. He's a sharp little ball here. McAllister. Played towards the front line. Somewhat off target. Kunde. Looking for the run. Shevchenko. McAllister. And Endo, and he's forced to go back. Quansah. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. That'll be a throw.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 2. Viene sostituito con il numero 7. Wilshere.
Liverpool
Attenzione, una
looking to
sostituzione.
pass their way through. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernandez. And here's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Salah. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Wilshere chooses to go cross-field. Shevchenko. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. The final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold.
Minuti di recupero.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alexander-Arnold moves short. And he can clear it away. Szoboszlai. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. Chance! And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the out-
Echoes of your words crashing into me. Drown me in your lies, and there's no way to breathe. And my walls will keep you down. I am safe without the sound of you around. It's getting colder.
sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Pulisic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
The pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. And Ericsson! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there you have it. All over in a flash. Wow. that time again, every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Action has already started.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Aubameyang. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A sharp little ball here. Gnabry going face to face with his great rival.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's ended up in no man's land. Musiala! Musiala! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. Marseille can counter promptly here. Now it's Sarr. Correa!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic one.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Luis Enrique. Onana.
I just can't let you go.
Musiala.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played up towards the front line.
You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
Throw it.
Now
No goals as yet.
burn all the bridges between us.
Onana. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Aubameyang. Pass is just off target. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Okay, interesting. Musiala. Onana. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. And he's had it. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tell. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And it's Gnabry. Chance here to counter. Musiala.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Can he spark a counter here? Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Correa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game.
And the shot's on here. Goretzka. The most accurate pass. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Beckenbauer. Tell. Mbemba calmly anticipates. To Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. That's a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Somewhat off target. It's Zmaganya. Oh, red. Nice interception. Goretzka.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now there's a fine ball. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Bayern Munich have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So dished a chance to fire his team in front. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Sane. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Kingsley Coman.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Musiala. And the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2,
Saar is the guilty party there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great, but there's the hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that has put pace to that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
that appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely intercepted. Bayern Munich do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Tell. And he's found the way. Tell! And it's there! And surely that settles it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbemba promptly onto that, and that is that. He's had a hit! And again! They score! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished.
Для тех, кто на бронепоезде, есть кнопочка в меню «Выйти» из матча. Коллапс.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Coman! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great...
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that
Если
would
тебе
surely
нравится
spark
страдать,
some
пожалуйста,
kind of
страдай.
response from those around them.
Его будет включить.
He's put it wide.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substitution on the field. Number 39. Coming on to replace him is number 9. Hayes.
Ну что там, Рита? Маргарита.
He's beaten the last man. It's clean! He scores! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! About as smooth as it gets! And this is getting ridiculous! Borderline crazy!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what a mistake! There's the shot! Oh, taken win style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you
Еще раз
can't blame them.
повторяю, не имеешь кнопочки отказаться от матча, ничего не теряешь.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's Muller! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. Swung over into the middle. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Парнишка загорел.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Думаю, что их
Nice ball. Has a goal! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the
Real chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, it's Coates. And that's past the post.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Kane running with the ball. Well, there's the clearance. It'll be a throw-in.
дать по кнопочку отказаться, но не знаю.
That is a great ball. Kane! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's a goal kick. right wing. Takes on his marker. Can he finish? And he couldn't keep it down. Way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Stop it going out. So much time and space here. Coman! Goalkeeper's ball. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Real decent hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Take us to your grave.
It's that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's fabulous. Here's Beckenbauer. He is through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. He'll try from distance. Their first effort on goal.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Away from immediate danger. And it's Çalhanoğlu who played through for the wide man. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pass is the best. It's a sweet ball, that. Just too much on that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Inter Milan, disappointing in the end. Speculative strike. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's an inviting ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Davis, can he get it through? Coleman. Beckenbauer.
Davies really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, good read. Bayern Munich are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. It's out for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Sané. It's a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That is a great pass, a goal! Another chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner.
And Martinez! Surely this time! No, he's missed it.
Barella very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
And they've got a throw. Goretzka. Martinez. Shooting chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Good work on the right flank here. Now it's Barella. Mkhitaryan. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Corner number 3 coming up. It's loose and again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They've played it short. DeMarco steaming on goalwards. Great hit! And he's there to clear it. He's got a shot! It's there! They're level in age right!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mkhitaryan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pavard goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Çalhanoğlu distributed tidily. Turan, real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Goretzka gets it away. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And he's in on goal. And out of it is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was not good. DeMarco. Martinez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's played forward. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Oh, that's well spotted. Mkhitaryan.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he was quick to react. That is a little undercooked. He's got away. He's got the shot away. Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. And he's managed to get free. And here's Davis. Crosses it into the area.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
That's been intercepted. Shifted it to the flank. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. Arnautovic. Coleman.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Thuram. Aims beyond the defence. Thuram, who does have an assist to his name. Beckenbauer.
This match was 61,000.
It's Davis. Musiala. Kane.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Coman. Davis. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pinged towards the front line. And the break is on. Çalhanoğlu. Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Musiala. Pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Sane has it in a wide position. Flings it across. Martinez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Sane. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well played. Gently done. That has ended up in no man's land. Coman. Can he put it away? Goal! Bayern Munich! And they get themselves in front!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 75 minutes, number 11, Kingsley Coman. Kingsley Coman. Kingsley Coman. Substitution on the field. Number 42. Number 10, Sane. Number 19, Alphonso Davis. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 25, Thomas Müller. Number 39, number 22, Guerrero. Number 27,
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Bayern Munich go into the lead.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez works it forward. Forward it goes. And he's quick to snatch it back. Fiddles it through. Martinez. The referee's awarded a free kick.
substitution on the field. Number 11, Kingsley Coman. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Choupo-Moting.
And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's Quadrado. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. And he's onside. it in.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well, not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Sanchez. And he was alert to it. He can get that clear. Somewhat off target. So what can they make of this? Oh, what a ball! Tries to think it through. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear.
premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's there to retrieve it. Threads one in. Oh, super ball. He's got the shot away! Would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. As you can see, we've already started here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hernandez. Now Fabian Ruiz. Martinez. Conte. Moved on forwards. Look at the straight hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with the corner, they're first.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the sky.
Shot goal!
Because of you.
Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Mbappe. Now then, Martinez! Oh, didn't catch it right. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got the try! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And with that,
Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Climbs up big! That could spell trouble. And the finish! And the shot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the volley. Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's the chance to counter. Reds one in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Quickly taken. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Maguire gets it away. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Maguire gets across to intercept that. It's Rashford. And that interception was most necessary. Rashford, Bruno Fernandes. Gets his pass away. Oh, easy pickings there. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. We expected better, and so did he.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Bruno Fernandes. The pass is intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's a pretty loose pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Casemiro does well to get it back. Garnacho. Musiala. Gnabry.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now the finish! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two. Gets his head to it! And he has kept it out somehow!
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's Gnabry. Gnabry going face to face with his great rival. McTominay clears. That's the throw. He's given it away. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get onto this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Davis. Now Gnabry. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone direct here. Nicely weighted ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He won't be happy with that one.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Moved on forwards. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, good read. And here's Kane. Now it's Gnabry. And it's running through. And a shot! Yes, it's in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gnabry demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, good spread. Oh, super find. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Has been indicated.
He has found a way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Okay, it did.
He's had a shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly. And the first 45 minutes are up.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facility in the area. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Sané. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Kingsley Coman.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they...
Coleman with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. McTominay. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel, having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Musiala. Oh, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution. Try from distance.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. That's been intercepted. Johnny Evans. And it's Varane. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Coma. Varane gets good distance on it. Musiala!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Canapri. Oh, good read.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Shakes the shoots! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to
Что ж ты,
really cheer
бедолага, в дырявый скрипт и смогло, а попасть в ворота нет. Бедолага. Там Пукан, наверное, на орбите висит. Я с таким дерьмом не играю просто. Конченое животное. С Махмедами, Мухаммедами свою тактику играю. Лучше время сэкономлю. Делаш. С руками вот со всеми остальными тут. Такой футбол. И это футбол, правильно.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things They've got underway here pretty promptly. Hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that would have been some goal.
Musiala can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gets his pass away. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's straight offside.
Ясно. Очередной любитель тактики.
Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the runner. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Сука, однотипные просто клоны, блять.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Sané. Going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch. Even on the greatest stages, he really does come with the complete package.
There's still certainly been... Tries a shot!
Там, блять, еще тактику поменял.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Что делать? Он как-то не так нажимает.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Kimmich. And here's Goretzka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement.
Сука, однотипные роботы, блять, ебанутые нахуй.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Vigo wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good take and a close shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sané clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Да ливни сразу просто. Сгою, блядь.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Distributed tidily. Now it's Kimmich. Musiala. That is a brilliant interception.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Some resolute defending there. Well seen. that coming. That's a decent ball. Brahim Diaz, and the counter is on. Valverde. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that interception was most necessary. Interesting ball.
They've got to make this nice
Ой,
and
что
quick.
ж такое?
He's found a way through. Musiala. And he's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Такое.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now's again for a throw in.
А мы можем так до ворот дойти.
Kimmich. Massive lead! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Kane. He won't be happy with that one. Lucas Vasquez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Вообще похуй. Будешь ждать, блядь, до соседнего лета. нахуй.
Beyond the defence.
That's going in strongly.
Сейчас будут красные, зеленые. Где-то
And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Bayern Munich are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Повезло.
Here we go again then.
1-0 may be good enough. So
Подальше,
they
блядь.
err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Ой. Тяжелый удар.
Well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Throw-in. Jai. Coleman has found the net here, of course. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Forwards and with intent. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Coleman.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That looks a good ball through.
That's positional goals. The utilisation of space.
Now he's off and running. Defending was strong and firm. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Единственное, что меня выбешивает, что там нет фолов, блядь.
It's run loose. Who's going to get
Курва,
there?
ебанутый нахуй.
Oh, well played. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham!
Нахуй сходи.
Second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ебаные, блядь.
And it's Muller.
Помедами будешь с ритами так играть.
Andrew, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Ебаные.
Bayern Munich have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Good spot, he's seen the run. The pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible,
Ой, что ж такое, блядь.
them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a throw. Lucas Vazquez looking to set free a runner. And he was quick to react. And that's a superb pass. He's found some space.
Ну что дальше?
Kim Min-jae. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming. Threads one in. Vigo has it out wide and in space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tell. And they can counter here. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a nicely measured pass. And he's away. Well, now it's a race for the chance.
Что ж такое, бедолага, блядь? Я даже не знаю, что это за
After the ball
бит.
here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bayern Munich still ahead by the game's only goal. Traumeri. Valverde.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, that was never going to make it. The pass isn't the best. That's put paid to a promising move. He's gone away. A lot of space ahead of him. Here's the ball in.
Бедолага. Ну,
They needed
бедолага.
to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Такой же стиль, да, хороший, работает
From the
против всех.
manager's perspective,
Сами себе голы забивают, сами пасы отдают. Имбецилы, блядь.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent, and me tonight. I run away. We'll never forget the past. What counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I run away.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. As you can see, we've already started here. Spread it left. Looking for the run. Knocks it out wide. Swung over into the middle. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. He's had it taken off him. Doku. Oh, good read. Now it's Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lovely ball and a real chance now.